The dreams.
Sudden death! Go! Choose your character!
never understand people who like cry about starting soon screens. I know, I forgot to queue. I forgot to queue today because I don't know, maybe I was just so fucked up from yesterday. But it's okay, we're gonna play Pokemon. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yes, my mind was like, don't do this to me again. I need to update. Sorry, one sec, guys. Capture card. Why are you not showing my shit? There we go. And then text. Cue text. Did I do display capture or game capture? Fuck, I don't remember. Hold on. Bloop. Oh, you got the concentrate and you made the latte. It's so good, isn't it? It has a little bit too much sugar, but like it tastes so good. And if you add an espresso shot, only do like one espresso shot, because if you do any more, the taste will kind of get muddled. It's not very good. But yeah, oh my god, so good. Yeah, just do one. And like, I don't know how much you pour, but I make like a pretty big serving. Also, Seb, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. And then there's also Brock's gifted subs that he secretly gave while I was off stream. Yours is a small cup. Okay, maybe do like half an espresso shot, like, and then just drink the other half. Just ping everybody so that they know I'm playing some Pokemon. And why is it not? Copy link. Announcement. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, thanks, Missile. Yeah, I've always wanted to rock a middle part, and I don't know. I've never liked it, but this is fine. I don't mind this. Gonna change my lo-fi playlist.
At long last.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for 16 months. Oh, the notifications gotta get moved. There we go. Here? Here? I don't know where to put them. Thank you so much. Where's my Pokemon lo-fi? Here it is. Okay. I have nothing set up properly. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm very out of it. I think MSQ really did fuck me up. Forgetting to queue into the game. Not even having my screen set up for streaming. Like, oh my god. I'm in shambles. You know what? I didn't really cry after, but I did rewatch the scenes and it was really nice. Ugh, so good. Those scenes were so good. So... Based on the quest level you're at, I had cried an unnatural amount. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I stayed strong throughout a lot of it, and then and yeah, I managed to stay strong up until last night, and I was like, can't do it anymore. It's too much. Yes, crying isn't a weakness. I meant it as like I managed not to cry. I managed not to let a story win, but it won. How was the mom day? It was good. We got s'mores. It was fun. Good times. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh yes, I have to deliver the charm, but I can't even go there right now. I can't go there right now. What can I do in the meantime? What is this trail thing? What is this trail? I have not used this trail before. Yeah, I definitely want to replay the MSQ at some point again, because there's like so many references, NPCs, just the things that they say, like a lot of it, it's all, Endwalker is just like all of the other expansions combined, and I'm like, fuck, I don't remember all these people, but I know they were a part of my story at some point. Okay, Ninja Bunnies, thanks for the lurk. It's so cute. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I heard that the role quest was just so that you can dye your armor, but like I want to dye my armor. Korean fried chicken, so good. Korean fried chicken is so fucking good. They have that like sweet and spicy sauce. So amazing. Oh, now I'm craving fucking Korean fried chicken. I remember I had it on my treat stream and then they didn't accept it. So I'm wondering if they will. Maybe I just got unlucky. I feel like they might, maybe they, I don't know if they're like the ones who are declining it because they don't know what treat stream is. Maybe they think it's like, I don't know, maybe they think it's a scam. Cause I saw them on Uber Eats. There, I'll put it up. Oh, there's I don't know if some of you guys remember, I had Korean rice dogs. It's like corn dogs. The place that I'm going to, or I go to sometimes, they're having a 1 year anniversary like promotion. It's like $2.99 for all of their rice dogs. It's only like limit 2 per person. But oh my gosh, I want one. I want 2. It's probably gonna be so busy though, so maybe not worth it. I can't push this boulder. Thank you, OC. We'll see. Crossing my fingers. Thank you, thank you. Right? We all want chicken. It's Friday. We should all have Korean fried chicken. I should drink my drink. There's no good Korean fried chicken near you, really? But you're in California. Don't they have like really good Korean food there? It's so hot. Oh my god, it's so hot still. Holy shit. I just burnt my lip. What the heck? I can't do anything here. I don't have strength? What is strength? Like, I mean, obviously it's... Why not? Why can't I use it? I don't know, I've done four gyms so far. And now I have to go to Celeste Town or whatever. And I can't because it's all foggy and I don't know what item I need to defog the place. I mean, I figured there was a move. I figured, I just don't know if I have it. I forgot, I looked the other day and I don't know. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Whatever. I don't know if it's like one of these. I don't know. A tiny mushroom. Okay, something I need to understand is when I get this old charm to take back to Celestic Town, should I already have the move that's required? Or do I have to go to a different town and do something else in order to get the move? Like, I thought it might be one of these like TM thingies, but I don't think it is, or I don't have it. Like, my first thought was to look here. She doesn't even tell, like, does the game tell you at all, like, hint something? Generally, you'll have what you need? Oh my god. What is it? Cleanse deck. I don't know. Hold on, maybe I should go somewhere else. Where does she give it to me? Does she give it to me here? Where were the side duck? I totally forgot. They have an old school mindset. So what, like backtracking? To backtrack, perhaps? We go all the way. Where's my home? Is this my home? As in, they won't tell you everything you need to progress. Well, I know you have to like backtrack. Hey, mom, help me. No, I'm not trying to take a rest. I'm trying to defog, dehumidify. Hi, Lily Tooney, how are you? Mom, how dare you make me take a nap? How dare you care for my well-being? I thought I wasn't allowed to access the lake. I thought they were blocking it off. Well, here I am, bitches. I really thought they blocked this off. Oh, there's another lake? For fuck's sakes. I thought I big brained it. I thought I just went around and was like, fuck you guys. Fuck your rules. Oh my god, it takes forever to get into these fucking fights. It took like 5 minutes just for like him to hop around and do his shit. Like, it's so annoying. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get this move. The Bidoof got in my way. The Bidoof picked the fucking fight in the first place. No, I'm not, but I have like a weird irritation here. Maybe it looks like lipstick on the camera. Kai Komodo. Oh no, it was 3 days from retirement. Then why would it pick a fight with me?
At long last, we are reunited.
Sorry, thank you so much for 5
And we
months.
shall never be
I
parted
appreciate
again.
it. Thank you for your support. I don't know where the fuck to go. This game is... Oh my god, it's the theme song. Oh my god, my phone's dying. Low power mode, please. Why is my phone battery like draining today. Oh, okay, Frank. Feel better. I wonder when I have to get my booster. Why is my phone dying? I don't know where I'm running. I'm just kind of running aimlessly, thinking that I'll get the answer soon. But I don't know. Isn't it such a cute remix? Is this the place that has the Psyduck? I forgot. Where were the Psyduck? What was the route? I forgot completely. Keep going up? Yeah, I cleared out the Psyduck, but now I'm trying to figure out how I get the item. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to fight you. Wyatt. See, like, I hate how long it takes to actually start the battle. Why does it take like half an hour? I will evolve it soon. I just don't know what level I should evolve it at. I was just trying to get it to learn as many moves as possible. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. What? Can I waste turn out? Oh, can I get rid of those? Cause like, it just takes so long. The friendship dance. I like Pokemon, but like I'm kind of mad at myself today for forgetting to queue. I don't know why. I like sat down and then it like dawned on me. I was gonna start stream and then I realized I'm like, there's a queue. Like this is Endwalker. Hi Tootsie, hi Ryufei. How's it going? Thanks for the lurk, Jay. Queuewalker, it really is, but I mean, it's my fault. My fault for not.
We are reunited, and
Not well. Sorry to hear. Also, Stylen, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Gaggle, aka Tootsie. Okay, see you next year. Oh, okay. Is that what you came here for? Hi, Brox. Thank you so much, Brox, for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Sneaky snake. What are they sending out? I didn't even see. Hi, Put. I'm doing okay. How are you? Still trying to emotionally recover from last night. Still have 4,435 people in front of me. Still be about 2 hours. Yeah, it sounds about right. 2 hours. I queued in, yeah, almost 2 hours now. I had planned to start playing this at 4 p.m. and yeah, I fucked up. What kind of editing do you have to do? Good luck, though. Thanks for the lurk, Jeremy. Just my last assignment for my bachelor's degree. You got the notification that I passed my content exam in real life. Oh my god! Congratulations! What grade or like level do you want to teach? I don't know what I just picked up. Someone see what I just picked up. No idea, no worries. It's sorta kinda rewarding, oh my gosh. Teaching 5th grade, but it only is just now becoming like officially official. Well, that's amazing. So are you like planning to stay like 5th grade? 5th grade level students? Don't do teenagers. Fuck teenagers. Oh, my egg that I got from that random dude is hatching, I think. It's probably gonna be like a shit Pokemon, but that's okay. It's exciting nonetheless for me. Ah, he's so cute. He's so cute, I wanna pet it. Is this the one that you're supposed to get? Does anyone want to be named after the, or anyone want to be nicknamed this Pokemon? I'm gonna name it Tootsie. I don't want to name it Gaggle. Hi, Sticks. Never mind. I'm not naming it Gaggle. Fine, I'll name it after I'll name it Mist. Nuts? No. Did I get a Gibble? Okay. I don't know all these Pokemon, so. Oh, I don't mean to run in here. Make sure to use you in battle. You'll probably get sent to a box. Is this the foggy area? I think it is. Oh my god, I'm always fighting these guys. Such a funny animation. Okay, yeah, this is Foggy Land, but like, fuck. I feel like the game wants you to go back, unless you like get lucky and you navigate through the area. Oh, I already caught one, Jackie. It's okay, I already caught one. Maybe I should get another one, or maybe I'll just nickname the one I have after you. Oh, it's a Chansey. I want this one. I tried to catch it last time and I couldn't. Are you already something? Did I already name something after you? All these Pokemon are too high. What do you mean it's dead? I don't want to kill it. What does Supersonic do? Does confusing it do anything? Can I catch it if it's confused? Does catching it like while a Pokemon is confused, does it help you catch it or no? Cause like I'm just gonna kill this thing by accident. I feel like my Pokemon will hurt it. Can I use... Oh, it doesn't improve chances? Or should I do my... Okay, please don't die! Oh, okay, we're fine. Cool. Paralysis, burn, and poison help? Oh, okay. Oh, my Pokemon's asleep now. RIP. How long does it take to wake up? Wake up! Is it just asleep forever? Oh, you're okay. You're awake. Oh God. Not again. Not again. It's so hot. Oh my god. You get in here, Pokemon. Get the fuck in here. Oh my god. What the hell? Wake up! Just don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay, okay, okay. Again. What should I use a different ball? You stay in there. Fuck. I only have one ultra and one great ball. Should I be using those? I want it. I'll use ultra ball. You get the fuck in there. Get in there. Stay in there. You bitch. It doesn't want it. It doesn't like me. Why don't you like me? God damn it. Do I have anything that can like... Can charm work? Does charm help? Ah. I don't know if I have anything to put it to sleep. I don't think I have like a... I don't think I have anything to cause it. I mean, I have this, but like, it'll just kill it. I'll just kill the poor thing. Chansey hates me. Okay, how about a luxury ball? You want the luxury life, don't you? Never mind. I'm surprised the Chansey's like still here. Oh, if it keeps healing itself, that would be cool. I have nothing to put it to sleep. Man, I wasted all these fucking Pokeballs. I'm gonna get the evolution of your... Yes, because I want this one. I'm probably gonna kill it here. If I wake up. Heal yourself again. This fucking drink is too hot. I'm trying to catch this Pokemon, but it doesn't want me to. Doesn't like me. So I guess we'll just kill it. Bye. I was trying to inflict paralysis. Emotional damage. Brox. We'll see you later. Thanks for the lurk. Well, so much for that. Where the hell do I go? Give me an item. What's that? TM. What'd I get? Oops. These are lands and rests its body. Is this stuff I want to teach my Pokemon? Oh, this song's really good. I like this song. It's very like hype. I don't is it giving you the right song? I can't see. Oh, it is. Oh, when you start developing strats? Okay, that's probably not something I'll ever get to. That's like too professional. Oh yeah, the widget is never wrong. You're right. I have 4 badges. Sound sick. Oh no, I only have these 4 moves, or 3 I guess. Hi Ovi, how's it going? And Ryan, hello. Enigma Berry. Oh, we're in! Oh, we're in the game. Okay. We will just leave that for now and switch. Yes, if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, we are back in Final Fantasy. So if you're leaving, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling with me. And we'll hang out soon, because I think I'm nearing the end. Right? Kind of? Level 88 quests. Like my glam, I have to change out of it now because we're out of the area. Go back to my usual glam. I hate that I can't apply glamour plates here. Like, it's ridiculous. Ooh, I have exaltation. Where do I put you? Where do I place you on my hotbar? Decisions. Where's my glam? There we go. Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. But this is an English stream, but hi. Where the heck do I put this? Y is like kind of out of my reach, so I don't want to put it there. I could switch it with rescue. Rescue is shift V or shift 12. I'm just trying to, I don't know how often I'll be using it. That's the problem. No, I don't want to do control R. Control R is so uncomfortable. The cooldown is 1 minute, so. This is a very tough decision for me, wow. And I still have macrocosmos, right? I don't know why it's such a hard decision for me. Jason is damaging yourself, party member by 10%, and then you heal. Okay. I don't mind having it beside Sinistry. Okay. I have to change my keybinds. How do I clear it? This is so tough. Fuck. I am deep in thought because I don't like moving my stuff around. I really don't. I don't like moving my shit at all. Hey, Waka. Yeah, I got exaltation, which is it reduces damage taken, and then whatever damage you take while this is up will heal you. Yes, we are gaming, but now I'm like, oh my god, where am I gonna put my fucking skills? Do I have Shift F? What is F? F is play. Shift F, maybe I can do something with that. I can do this. This is fine. is Bambi? Oh, Bambi is fine. It was Teddy who friggin' flung himself down the stairs. He didn't fling himself, he just slid. What am I thinking about? Oh, doesn't this heal you? Or is it just a certain cure potency? Is Macrocosmos the one that heals you after you receive a certain amount of damage? It's Macro. Oh, I thought it was Exaltation this whole time. Okay, well, I'll figure this out later, I guess. Back to MSQ. Got it, Jet. Thanks for chilling, Stylen. Thanks for the lurk, Sal. Minda, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship has landed, or had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Yes? Several cutscenes will... Okay, we're just going right into it. Just texting my mom. Several cutscenes. Is it a battle? I think it's a battle scene. I'm not mentally prepared for this, to be honest.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
Oh man, why do we have to start with this?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Oh gosh. Alpha node.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Yes, you badass. You king. You fucking sage king. Oh my god, Estinian. Estinian is such a babe.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Yuna has a Estinian body pillow. I feel like I
As
should
you
get one
wish,
too.
my little lord.
Have it in the background or beside me. Yes, my PO box is open. Oh my gosh,
Our
I
commander
am
needs attention. See to the wounded.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Help is at hand.
Oh, this is cool. This is my first time actually seeing Sage. Let me just... Oh, that is sick. Oh, Leverrier diagnosis? What? That's cool. These are all...
Leave it to me.
Oh no, they're turning too. Too bad.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Yo, Alpha Note actually is so badass, this expansion. Oh, no, 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 no,
You're
no, don't
safe
switch.
now.
Don't change, please.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Look at
Worry
Daddy
not for the refugees, but
Fortuno.
for yourself.
Oh my god. Estinian. I will heal you. Get out of there. Oh wait, that's healing. And you would keep the body pillow? You wouldn't give it to me? Oh, why am I healing? I keep thinking this is Malefic. Oh my god, I can't target. Am I supposed to heal all this? You are dying, sir. You're actually dying. I feel like his heals are so weak. Oh yeah, the music, this expansion has just been perfection. Like, actually amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. Ninja bunnies. I'm jealous. Speaking of chicken, I think my chicken actually made it here. They didn't decline my order. Yay, thank you, OC. I was just playing Pokemon. We actually just got into the game, so you didn't really miss anything. Yeah, that means I can keep it on, I think. as long as they don't keep declining. Quick chat, someone steal Minda's chicken? No. Rude.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Uh-oh. Oh no, please don't die.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Save them! Save them!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Euless? Euless, is that you?
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
Yay!
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Yay! I'm so happy.
To repay
he's
your
here.
salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
I'm so
Of
happy.
that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yes, Fortuno, fucking accept it.
Oh!
I was wondering where Alize was.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh my gosh, I love how Alfie and Ali, like, they developed over the years. Like, it's crazy. I'm especially glad that I finally got to the point where I could enjoy and take an interest in the story. Because, like, it would have sucked to miss out on this. I'm not, like, a huge story person when it comes to MMOs, but I will make an exception for Final Fantasy XIV now. It was really hard to get into the game when Stormblood was out, like, because that's when I first, like, I guess started, not first started, like, technically, but when I came back. And I was like, meh, the story's not the greatest. So then I kind of lost interest. I still played through it, but I wasn't, like, so gung-ho about it like everybody else. And then I played Shadowbringers, and then I went back and I played through everything, and I was like, okay, I understand why people like it. It's just, I was just maybe a little bit unlucky with Stormblood.
Not today.
A Realm Reborn is like, it's not the greatest because it's like setting the stage. It's pretty boring and like kind of felt repetitive. But yeah. Why do I have to take the other side? I was already here. I was standing here first, Graha. Yeah, I'm very curious about Xenos. He kind of just disappeared from the story. Like, I'm a little lost with him when it comes to like his storyline.
I'm not done yet.
So I'm excited. I'm excited to, I guess, wrap things up with him. Cause I'm just like, what are we doing again? Why are we fighting?
Not to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
What's this? Oh, I see. I was like, what's this beam of light? The beam of light reminded me of like the puddles in Weapons Refrain. I'm like, oh, maybe it's a limit break.
Turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Yes, Queen!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
It's still too hot to drink. Oh my god.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh no. Alphino, come heal your sister! It's like the, no, it's not like the trailer. What the fuck, Graha?
Get out of here! Quickly!
What, is it the scene from the trailer? Was it Graha who stopped it?
Lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Yeah, what the heck is this twist? Graha? You've suddenly become a paladin?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
You are not embarrassing.
You might never measure
yourself.
up to our champion.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've never done a trust with him, so.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Yes! Oh my god, this is so badass. We're back, baby.
Oh.
My snazzy shoes. Look at that snazzy glam. Who is this Aura? Where's my flower? The flower's missing. What the fuck? Glamour ruined. The flower's not showing. I'm back!
I can look after myself, you know.
Hey, she says that to Alphanon. The scene is all over the place. This does not reflect the trailer.
Everything's in order? I trust?
This scene is backwards. Why did the trailer lie?
Come on!
Where's the flower? Oh, Bun Boy is so good.
Trio for the ages. Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Estimian! Where are you?
This should be the
Oh,
last
there
of
he
the
is.
West troublemakers. With me!
Hell yeah. This fucking music is just so on point. Like, it's so good. It has no business being this good, guys.
On your feet.
God, I just love how we're all fighting together. Please don't take any of them away from me, thanks.
Leave the healing to me.
What do you mean leave the healing to you? I'm a healer. I was a healer first. Wait, was I? I don't think I was. I don't think I was a healer first.
I'm in your debt.
Haha, scrubs.
Where were
About to
we?
use the surecast. Or arm's length. Freaking dummies. Yes, standing back to back with my babe. I wasn't intending that, but that was cool. That was really cool. To let my drink cool down. Oh my god, it's
You must
like
board
piping
without
hot.
delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
The moon sucks.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Don't abandon your home.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Eh? Oh no. Oh no.
More of them.
Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. The fuck are you doing here?
Xenos! Here!
Right? What are you doing here?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Xenos just wants to fight. He doesn't give a shit about anything else.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
Is that just a hunt notification that
That's
just
it.
went on my screen or
That's
something?
all you care about.
Like, thanks.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
He's a little bitch, that's why.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
See, for nothing.
You bastard!
Euless, don't do
For your
anything
own sake,
rash.
Ulysses, you must control your anger.
Euless, please.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
I guess that's true. I guess he
What?
kind of has a point.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
Okay, don't
If so,
be
then
logical about this.
Perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Don't be logical about this, Xenos, okay? This isn't about logic
Duty,
right now.
Honor, morality.
Seb!
All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easy.
Are you trying to distract me, sir? Seb, thank you so much. Oh, you're not here. Oh, okay.
Other people's
What was
justice
that?
was
That-
merely
that
a
was
means
nothing.
to their ends.
Seb,
Yet
thank
you
you
would
so
ask
much.
me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be
Oh my
no
god.
more
I'm so
satisfying
stressful
way to
watching
expunge
this.
it than by beating you to death.
Are you actually going to try to beat up Xenos? You really
But I
really
will
challenging
not be
him?
party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
He's like, okay,
Xenos.
bye.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Alize spitting
You
facts.
will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Seb, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're so sweet. Also, Kuzite, thank you so much for 4 months. $69 for the month for him. Nice.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Well done.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
Ow.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Okay. Hello, Roaring. Oh my god, Fortuno, I hope you're proud of your kids. I really do.
You'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
Ooh, ooh. Estinian, you tell him. You fucking tell him. You tell him. God, I hope by the end of this, like, Fortuno will be somewhat proud of his children. I mean, I'm sure he is, but it would be nice to, like, see him actually acknowledge it and say, hey, I'm proud of you guys. You're doing great. I don't know why this mic position always bothers me. I have yet to find a spot where I like this mic. To see Zeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope he or they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Fucking Zeno's just coming and going. Like, I'm like, why are you even a villain?
Then. Good.
He's just so nonchalant now.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Aww.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
He's so surprised.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Reconciliation! Yay!
I swear.
Yay!
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Aww.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
I don't want to talk about it, Graha. I don't want to talk about it. No, you should not happily agree. That was devastating.
Did you hear something just now?
Huh? 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 What? What are you doing here? What happened? Why are you here? Oh my god. I thought they were gonna like attack. Oh, holy shit.
Dawn may banish even the darkest
Ariel,
night.
I never considered that he
And
would
to
come
this
back.
bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
What are you doing
It is
here?
heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Precious Ariel.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Shivering.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Oh.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Doom.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found.
Oh my god, the pudding.
Suffer Oriange's inferior works
Oh.
no more.
I want pudding. So good.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Can that please be an emote? Pudding zombie? Yoshi?
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Can we please have that as an emote? Thank you.
We were born
Thank you.
from Heidelin's
I need a
love for the
screenshot
lives
of that.
of
Can
this
someone take a
star.
screenshot,
So
please?
naturally, we would much
Thanks.
prefer to see
And send
them
that to
continue.
me so I
Twiddling
can
our thumbs up on the
email
moon is
Yoshi.
hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Oh, as precious as ever.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Yay!
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw.
Right
That last
paw?
bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet
I'm
us.
so happy.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian. where
Can
you may
someone please
advise
send me a
us as indeed
screenshot
fit.
of that pudding zombie thing? Pretty please. A nice,
'Twas with
clear
reluctance
screenshot.
that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May thy disciples banish this darkness of nights.
esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh my god, I love you. Look in the background.
If that's all quite settled,
Oh
can
my
we
God.
start moving
I just
before
noticed
Urianger
that.
catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Did you guys see putting me in the
Oh, I
background?
dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
It's just in the. I need that as an emote. That, like, really. If that's not added to the game, then I'm uninstalling. Like, that emote needs to be added. It's the best thing ever. Oh my god, that was amazing. As soon as the people start posting spoilers on Twitter, that's what I'm gonna be posting. Yeah, Urianger is my favorite scion, but I also really like Estinian. I dare say Master Fortuno was as non-plus, as we to learn the identity of Heideland's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. God, his vocabulary is so complicated though. It's so pretty. It's so pretty here. It's so nice. I need to take a screenshot here. It's very pretty. Can I sit? Sorry, it's G-pose time. No, girl, that is not the pose. There we go. It's just so pretty here. We have to. Okay, can I like stop? Oh shit, did I fuck that up? I may have fucked that up. I lost the glare. That's okay. Minion. Don't need the minion in this one. My hands are not even in the... My hands are all fucked up. They're clipped in. That's so lame. Photoshop some hands in. Oh, that's so lame. I don't think I can change her pose in here. that's so pretty too. Whoa. Okay, I'm done. It's so pretty. It was so beautiful not to take pictures, okay? I'm done in this area for now. It's just so nice. It's so hard to pick like a favorite zone in this game or in this expansion. I don't know if I like Charlene the most or Elpis. I like the moon a lot too, but these are like way more peaceful places. Yeah, the music's amazing. Yeah, the world's ending, by the way. People are preparing to go to the moon and I'm taking pictures. Yeah, this music is amazing. Ooh, taking pictures from up here would be really nice too. I know, I wanted to stay in Elpis and never leave, but then when I lost my friends, I changed my mind. Yeah, my thoughts of Elpis, they've changed. Oh yeah, sunrise picture would look very nice. Okay, back to the quest. Sorry. Also, how's it going, Ultra? And thank you for dropping by, Angel. If you're still here, enjoy Shadowbringers. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Atheres, I did inadvertently awaken the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kyle tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? I thought it was gonna like show a flashback to everyone, and I was gonna get really sad, but I'm glad that they didn't. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. Were an entity, though, sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon. or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheres. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Oh, Venat. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheres, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? No, she would never give up. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. The edge of the universe. That is where she resides. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Oh my gosh, the trip to the moon. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. I guess TLDR with Venat, she just like opposes her people. Like, she opposed the sacrificing of people to summon Zodiark because she thinks that in order to have happiness, like there should be a balance of like suffering and happiness. And this pursuit of like perfection is just gonna cause more problems, and they're only going to push back. Like they're just gonna suffer through the same shit again, so they may as well just like get through it. But they oppose that, obviously, because they're crazy now, and she becomes essentially the heart of Hydaelyn. She becomes the heart of Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn appears, fucking boom, seals Zodiark away in the shards, and yeah. Hi, First Clone. Hopefully that TLDR is like kind of right. There's a little more details. with Heidelin, but that's kind of that's the gist of it. Yeah, that's the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, when you think about it though, like, it is quite simple, the plot of Final Fantasy. It's very cool how they've kind of transformed it to what it is now. It's just classic, like, darkness versus light, two people not agreeing or like whatever, and then that's it. Then primals and everything, and they're just like, it's this rabbit hole. It's very impressive. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom and then we will join the forum and see what happens. Okay. I had some chicken. It's so good. Ah, that hit the spot. Korean fried chicken is the best chicken ever. Okay, now that I'm kind of full. The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. Well, bitch, I am invited. A scion of the 7th Dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Oh. I quit. I had just like 4 pieces of chicken. It was like yes, I washed my hands. Here, it was so good that it was like, you can't stop eating it. I had to pry myself away. They're like pretty like decent size pieces though, actually. Like the size of like 2 or 3 chicken nuggets like per piece. Pretty good. So bring them to the street. Oh shit, I left them downstairs. I'm too scared to like bring food up here most of the time because I don't want to like drop it and then get my desk mat dirty and the keyboard and stuff. I'll have to take a picture and then post it later. Sorry, I should have brought my phone down and posted. Hi, Foz. You finished MSQ? Nice, I hope you liked it.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Here we go.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the 7th Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Oh my god, Alpha Node just belongs here. He is such a leader. Excuse me.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin.
Here we go.
First, It is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups.
God, look at his
The earliest
rings.
arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
So fancy.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
What? People have to be left behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict.
Why can't
would
everyone
condemn
just
all
go?
to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
What about that device?
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
I got beamed up instantly.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
Theme is so good.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Oh shit.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Why is he like the only one not wearing a hat besides Fortuno?
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer
Why are they all
plan.
wearing hats?
Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Also, the Vieira in the back. Can't wait. Can't wear it.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Hell yes. Supportive grandpa.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Yes. Me. I agree. Yeah, put up those hands, bitches. Fucking put them up. Raise them up. No, not this. Not both. This is bad news. This is bad news, okay? We're not sacrificing ourselves to Zodiark.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuno, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Okay, we're finally being taken seriously. God, is this Alphinode's destiny? Is he gonna be part of the Forum? Is he gonna lead the Forum? Because I can totally see that happening for him. Yeah, I don't know. But hello, Midgard, and also Fernando, and anyone else. Hello, welcome. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Look at the proud dad over here. I hope you're proud, Fortuno. You better be proud. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. You better be proud. You hear me? You hear me, sir? As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. You can't hear me from all the way up there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I guess that means we can, like, use the elevator, because we weren't allowed to use the lift at the time. So that could be where they are hiding everything. Hiding all the important stuff. Yeah, the fanfare is really good for this expansion. Can I just teleport? I didn't think about that. I want to try New Game Plus. New Game Plus seems like pretty fun to do. I really want to redo the story. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medial circuit. A Realm Reborn, honestly, you could just watch a video. Could probably, I mean, it's just the same old shit. Like, it's so rinse and repeat. It's like, go over to this beast tribe. They're summoning a primal. Stop them from summoning it. Go to the next beast tribe. Do the same thing. Yeah, I think the patches leading up to Heaven's War. I mean, I've done it. I did it all, but I still forgot everything. Like, I went through the whole story last year, and I've forgotten, like, so much. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Miral Argonomics. Here we go with the funny names. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Something I also kind of thought in the back of my mind, and I don't think there's really any like correlation, but Labyrinthos kind of reminds me of like Elpis, like a makeshift Elpis. Just kind of the same, like, it just has the same concept. It's a very, very similar concept to what Elpis is, and I'm wondering if that's like, if that's intentional. Hello, Mark. Yes, this is the pay-to-win mount gifted to me by Leon. Yeah, exactly. Very, very similar concepts. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. Aw. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheres, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the great exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. My voice almost went Scottish, really. Not intentional. That was not the plan. God, I'm so excited to do like extremes and stuff soon. Hopefully soon. There's a hair or something in my eye. I can't. Something bothering my eyeball. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. No, it's not. It's just the way that my hair is styled today. It's just a little bit annoying. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Denko, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. The wavy. I mean, sometimes I wear my hair wavy, but because my hair is like really short, there's actually not much wave that's happening. My wave pattern shows more when my hair is longer, but when it's this length, it doesn't really do anything. It's not straight, but it's also not wavy. It's like in this weird like limbo. It has to be like, what was my hair length just before this? It was like a couple inches longer, and that couple inches really changed the wave pattern. It's pretty surprising how much hair changes depending on the length of it. But maybe I also have to like keep playing around with it and kind of find a good routine for my curls. try bald, but I thought we wanted to be curly. Oh my god, I need to wear my reindeer glam soon.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Hey, I'm a machinist. I know how things work.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
He's so funny.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut? That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
God, how many people are in this link shell? Crazy.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Fucking Sigurd. I can't believe he's back for
I'm certain that can be
Endwalker.
arranged.
I honestly didn't
Thank you
expect
all,
it.
and do
Him
be
out of
careful.
like all the characters we've met, I feel like he had such a minor role.
Just like that.
Such a minor presence.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
I definitely have to play Final Fantasy 4. Oh my god, are you proud? Are you proud? Are you proud of your son? Fortuno, are you proud of him? No. I need him to acknowledge it. I don't know why, I just feel like Fortuno is my own dad and I need him to acknowledge acknowledge me. Well, I am proud of your son, Fortuno. God damn it. Also, welcome, Bomb. And yeah, I have to play Final Fantasy IV. There's a lot of references, hey? Fuck. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphinaud has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Oh yeah, it kind of does feel like building the Talos. I wasn't really into the Talos, like, building though. It's kind of whatever for me.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
That's funny.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Oh, this song is so good.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
I hate her dress so much. Like, I was staring at it, I'm like, why did they choose this shape? It's so ugly. I love her as a character, but like, oh my god, like why did they? It just makes her butt look weird. Made it to Elpis, yay!
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Ugh, just stay home. Just stay home, Lise.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Yeah, those are your better
I know this
days.
forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
That's when you actually were kind of a good character.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I don't like hate Lise. I just feel like she's a huge wasted potential.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
There's just a lot of wasted potential with Lise. Yeah. That's it. Oh, Baymeric? Oh, it's this little shithead.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Who dat? Why is this music so good? Like it's amazing.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
There's so many characters. Holy crap.
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh my goodness. I had a feeling. It's funny, I made a joke about like everybody kind of seeing us off to go to the moon and what is it, State of the Realm? And I think my prediction was actually true. I was just kind of making fun of it, the idea, because I was like, how are they gonna bring all of these characters that we've met through the past like 8 years or whatever? So I predicted correctly. Maybe it was an obvious prediction, but still. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do be of service? You've already done more than enough. If I had to say so though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlene Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busy in themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah, that lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. This whole like moving everybody to the moon shit like really makes me think of Nier Automata's story, because essentially that's kind of the same thing that happens before Nier Automata takes place. No, it's a known thing. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, when they were like talking about the moon and like when we first meet the Loperates, I was like, Yoko? Are you in this? Are you in this game? Did you help them out? From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Scholar, I still can't say his name. Montegane? Montegane mentioned? Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. But yeah, the plot to Nier, non-spoilers, is androids are sent to Earth to battle the robots that have taken over, so that the humans can move back safely from the moon. That is the general plot. Do this quest. I swear to God, it is literally the first cutscene. It's not a spoiler. Game. Game was there. No, but it's not. I'm not gonna say anything. It's literally like their mission. It's mentioned. I have spent too much time in Nier Automata. I know how to not spoil the game. So cute. Honestly, if anyone enjoys the Endwalker expansion specifically and has not played Nier Automata, you will greatly appreciate Nier Automata. Oh, Replicant? Yeah, do Replicant first if you're like that keen on playing all the Nier games, but Automata is like truly the best. It's 100% worth it. I feel like it's a very deceiving game, but like for good reason though. Yes, if you haven't played Nier Automata, I will ban you until you finish the game, and then I'll unban you. Ah, darn. Well, I hope you can come back to the Nier series, because it's really worth it. And like truly, it's very comparable to Endwalker. What if you finish the game once? What do you mean? No, it's not. That's not even like the game. That's no. That's bad boy. You have not, you're not even close to finishing. You have to play. It's so good. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetheres itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? tour of Labyrinthos? An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestways Burrow, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Loporrits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? What a marvelous idea. What might we begin with that great big what's it over yonder? What's it? Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Midna. I don't know what the fuck it is. Aetherite? I don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, I know so many people who have played through the first ending of Nier and then they thought it was over and they're like, this game sucks. And I'm like, please. Like, please, why did you not read the text? The text in the end of the playthrough, like, telling you that the game's not over? Like, hello? Hi, Jova. It's like a blank screen with text and it's like, you know, continue on because the story's not over. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Okay, points of interest. Here's a window. Called video games, not reading games? Oh, okay, then I just won't read the rest of the MSQ. Playback. Thank you for the Prime resub. Happy 7 months. I hope you play the game. You don't have to, but I sincerely hope you give it a chance. Another chance, because it's really, really good. Very close to our nice goal, primarily thanks to Seb, but also Bronx for the offline gifted subs. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even the harshest of environments, for us Loporrits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aethere sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. Leon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. How's it going? It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their... Oh, never mind. Thank you very much, Leon. I really appreciate it. Master Alpha Note spoke with the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha. Mayhap the Loporrits will share his appreciation for the... I keep fucking... missing things. I'm getting distracted. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlotte and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. Stark, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs to the community as well. To anyone who's received a sub from Leon or or Stark and Joy. Thanks for hanging. Also nice. Nice. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. I thought someone ruined the 69. Oh, see, thank you for the 1K biddies. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to lodges? Why is this going so fast? For my part, I shall act as escort to living way and cooking way. I entrust singing way and growing way to thy care. This is going so fast. It's okay, it's not really an important cutscene anyways, but... A more valiant protector than they could wish for, not wish for. Godspeed. This fucking hair. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, growing way, to the water extraction what's it? What's it? Thank you guys for the scam train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Missile ruining the nice number so fast. Missile, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. Ah, no more nice number. Thank you so much. How the heck do I get in here? At least this isn't like a NPC following you mission. Those are kind of annoying. At least I can mount. Where to next? This way. I didn't mean to skip through all that, but whatever. This is kind of a filler quest, it seems. It was a mistake. Okay. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Oh god, fucking Endwalker, fucking expansion, fucking Elpis. Just fuck it all. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Muriel Ergonomics. As I imagine, Singing Wei and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention the theories will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Really? You didn't? It was so painful what Hermes did. Like, we finally got to develop like a legitimate friendship with Emmett, and it just gets taken away from us. Like, it's like it cannot happen. You know, just no matter what, we are fated to not be friends, Emmett and the Warrior of Light. It's so sad. Just got to the final trial. Wow, I'm so glad I decided to watch the story. First time I've ever cried in a video game. I'm not even done. Oh, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you guys for the scam chain. I appreciate it. Thank you to those of you who contributed. Oh, Cruelty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the game. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much. Yeah, any primers in the chat? You've forgotten to use your Prime sub. You get one every month. Don't have to use it on me, by the way. It's just a friendly reminder. Just a friendly reminder, that is all. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? One sec, I'm just gonna BRB really quick. One sec. you so much for 4 months. Sorry, I just missed it. Thank you for the resub. Thanks, OC. Oh, did he leave me? Oh, I'm mounted. Oops, I forgot. Oh, I went to fix my hair. Hopefully it'll stop getting in my eyes. What a fine mess this is. What happened? Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. Oh, Xenos, thank you so much for the freaking huge host. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Thank you. To anybody who is here from Xenos stream, my name is Midna. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV and variety streamer. I'm doing MSQ right now. I don't know if we're nearing the end. Kind of, I guess. Sort of. But welcome. And hope you'll chill with me while I do MSQ. And if you guys don't know Xenos already, you should definitely go check him out. Especially if you want to learn a thing or two about tanks. He is your go-to guy. But thank you so much, Xenos. I really appreciate it. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Welcome, MC, Bronchitis, Mac, Sanira, Nijima, Silver, Hunt, hello, how's it going? Hello, Apollo. Well, welcome, anybody who's decided to stick around. Xenos cares about MSQ? No. Not that I know of. Hi, Shin. Hi, Timothy. Last time I think I asked him if he knew why we were fighting things in raids, and he's like, fuck no. I'm like, okay. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. I like grapes. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Zoom in on the grapes? I can't even really see the grape. The light is like too bright to properly look at these grapes. Look at those grapes. It looks like a reskinned like shard, like crystal shard, that they just like plastered a grape kind of thing on it. That's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Oh my god, I love grapes. I love grapes so much. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Oh, now I'm like craving grapes. Orange by name, orange by nature. Where's the orange? Oh, here they are. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yeah, when it comes to food, I'm very easily impressionable, okay? Yes, that's, equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes. As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. I think the word you're looking for is tangy, cooking way. Tangy. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Pumpkin? Oh fuck, I mounted. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Cooking Way, I forgot. God, like, you see me over here. Like, why do you have to... Why can't you just follow me? That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. No, we're not cooking. We're exploring. This Loporrit is discovering the flavors of Aetheris. Bleh, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? A lemon? You're looking at lemons? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Well, that's a terrible idea. My tongue! Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ah, it may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Oops. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin though. I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time was it? I'd hate for you to leave with such a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof, bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Muffins. I don't know if I've ever had a lemon muffin. This is... Yay! Delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. Oh, I haven't had a lemon poppy seed muffin in a while. They're so good. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Good night, Lorlu. Thanks for dropping by. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be co-signed to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we were to survive. We're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperids, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Hi, Whiskey. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal, 'tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams never or forever unfulfilled. Excuse me. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. I am enjoying everything very thoroughly. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. True. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking away, at your service. I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. So cute. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheri's species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Oriange and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Machinery, excuse me. I really want grapes and lemon poppy seed muffins. What the heck? That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Far East has oodles of noodles. Noodles! Yes, noodles! Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheres, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there were some other way. Also, to anyone who's followed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Midna, I trust thy time at Miriel Argonomics did bear fruit. Haha, Rianshi, you're so fucking funny. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlais and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loporrit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Oh. Just oh. I am going the wrong way. Can I teleport? Ah. I didn't attune to it? Of course I didn't. Couldn't stomach how cutesy they were at first, but I grew to love them around these quests. I was shocked. I was shocked to see them in this role. But I immediately fell in love with them. Still level 88 quest, close to level 89 though. We're getting there. Let me attune to this before I forget again. Why are you sighing? Yes, Midna, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheres at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Oh, you should see the forest of the first one was purple, yes. Gasp, gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Aww. Always disappointed in their work? How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Oh my gosh. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. Oh my god, they're so precious. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. Oops, sorry. Smacking my microphone. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. I swear to God, like, Endwalker's favorite word has been glean. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. Literally, they use glean so much in this expansion, I don't know why. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Hello, young Mac. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. If only we could glean the reason for that. Oh my gosh. Great name though. Great username. Me be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. Hi, Squirmy. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. "'Tis as good a place as any, come." The story is pretty amazing. Kind of feels like a little bit of filler right now, kind of slow. Probably to help us recover from what previously transpired. Ooh, did you guys hear that Paper Mario is going to be on the Switch? I think they're porting it. So I will be able to play. I think. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Pretty sure it's being ported. Yep. Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack. Paper Mario joins N64 library. I think they're doing N64 because they are porting a bunch of N64 games. Okay, what's wrong with the original, you haters? I'm sure they'll bring the other, what is it, the 1,000-Year Door after, but I think they're focusing right now on N64 games. They might move on to GameCube soon. The recent Paper Mario is kind of though. Pretty meh. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlayan ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but ingenuity. I know, that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless, too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Yes, discuss. Discuss big brain things. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperites to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheres and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Midna, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperite. Oh my god. Emotional support Loperites? I love it. I freaking love it. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loperite and every Loperite in their place. Emotional support Loperites. That's so cute. They're perfect for that. Emotional supporting way, yes. Hyperventilating engineer. I'll just skip this dialogue. I have to find 6 more people, wow. Hello, Niskylin. Hello, Stripe. How's it going? Oh, enjoy your VIP. Enjoy. 24-hour VIP or until I remember. One or the other. Feeling better from yesterday's stream? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm really excited to eventually complete this MSQ and do some extremes. That would be great. What exactly is happening? Currently, we are preparing to move everybody on this star to the moon. This quest is the worst, 100%. Yeah, this one, like, sincerely just feels like filler. Like, why do I have to search for 8 people? I could have just searched for 4. And even finding 4 NPCs that need help is quite a bit. Is there anybody outside? Or I don't even know. There most likely isn't anyone out here. I did a center part. I usually do a side part. This way? This side? I've always wanted to rock a middle part, but they usually don't look that good on me. Hello, Bloodborne. Looks slummy, thank you. So annoying. Two more. Where is the last person? Where are you hiding? I think I've already driven around this area, but I'm gonna double check. Shit. I did go up top. Maybe I missed somebody, but I did travel up there. Stream has been chill. But like screw this quest. I just have a feeling they hid somebody behind like one of these buildings and I totally missed it. Double check up here, but I already did go up here. I think you ran past one near one of the exits. Oh, did I? So stupid. Behind me? Where? Oh my god, I'm so fucking blind. Where are you hiding? On top? Ah, ah. Where on top? My left. That's so hard. I am proving I'm blind. I'm not kidding when I say I'm fucking blind. Where? Where? Overlooking here? This way? This guy. Oh, this guy. I saw him, but then like I didn't see the icon, so I drove past him. Okay, we got it. Behold, Midna, through thine efforts word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather more Loporrits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Why does it blow your mind? Yay! Everyone's happy with their Loporrit friends. Adorable.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Oh.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Rude, Thancred.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
So cute.
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic. And Moonbreeze's
Oh my gosh, the parents. Oh my gosh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh, Urianger.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter,
Uh-oh.
then running off to the gods know where.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Oh. Oh,
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Aww. Parents are so
If there is one
sweet.
thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser
Oh my
men,
gosh.
musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Man, like they just had to end it with that, with the feels train after the filler. I don't have tissues, so we're just gonna deal with tears on my face. Oh, Midna, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh, Rigonche, I love you so much. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperids. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes at the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Yeah, I know, I was brought up in the beginning how he was like so nervous to talk to them. Oh my god, I can't believe they put them here. Actually, it makes sense though. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing, until later. Oh my god. Every time I like see one of these cutscenes, these emotional cutscenes, I like flash back to the picture of Yoshi P. Where I need to find that. I need to find the picture. 'Cause like every time. Okay, let me find it. Okay, I found it. Now I just need to properly explain what I'm imagining when I'm seeing these cutscenes, okay? This is very important. Desktop. Okay, I gotta cut this. Trim. Whenever I experience something emotional, this is the face that I see. Hold on though. I gotta properly show this. This is the face that just in the middle of these cutscenes in the back, just like Yoshi. Just like, you fucker. Just in these cutscenes. Every time it comes up, I'm just like, Yoshi, you motherfucker. No, I didn't. I wasn't invited to the media tour, so I did not have that opportunity. So yes, this is the face. Anyways, every time I cry, I need to post a picture of me crying, and then that overlaid on top, because it's so accurate. I will take a picture of me just in tears and then just Yoshi P's face. See, I would keep the face during emotional parts, but then they wouldn't be emotional anymore. But yeah. I will post that as a meme at some point. I don't wanna post spoilers. Just barely visible. He is the collector of tears. Oh my god. Fuck, man. And the Endwalker has just like caught me off guard, like at every twist and turn. Endwalker has caught me off guard. The only thing I was able to like guess and call out was the Loporrits being in collaboration, like being the secret collaborators to the forum. That was the only thing I was able to like decipher. Oh my god, just please, no more. I don't have my tissues here. I had a tissue box. I think my mom stole it. So I can't be shedding tears. I will be surprised though if anything can beat Elpis. Just the things that transpired in Elpis. I don't know if what we'll see after will beat that entire section. Did anyone like suspect Medion? Cause I was shocked. Oh yeah, let's not talk about the future, but we'll talk about the past. Did anyone suspect Medion being the catalyst? Cause I didn't. I thought she was so fucking cute and like precious, and I'm like, you're gonna be good, and Hermes is good too, and they're just two precious peas in a pod, and then it just, you know when things are like too good to be true? I totally just whoosh over me, those two. You figured it was gonna be Hermes? I didn't even know what to expect. You thought she was gonna be the solution? Yeah. I know when I met her, I was like, must protect. I mean, I still feel that way for her. I still feel really bad for Medion, and I think she's a really sweet character. It's really ultimately Hermes' fault for essentially making her go crazy. How old am I? Have I ever been in a music video? I don't think I've ever been in a music video. And I'm 27. No, I do not recollect ever being part of a music video. Hello, macros. Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Deliver the crate. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Okay, well, not yet. Not now. I have quests to complete. You watched a video saying you found my doppelganger. Really? Did she have short hair or long hair? because the short hair is new. I've never really rocked short hair in my life. Long hair? No, I don't. I don't remember ever being in a music video. I promise. Hi now, I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, I definitely appreciated the existentialism crisis that Medion and Hermes kind of had, and you know, I appreciate stuff like that. Short hair is so much more manageable. It is. Sometimes I miss long hair. Like, it would be nice to just do both. But like having long hair it takes forever to style, and just it's most of the time you don't even do anything with it. It's just a pain in the ass. That about shaving your head and wearing wigs, I think if you can style lace front wigs and apply them properly, then like why not? I think wigs are so great. Like I know Biaka, she rocks beautiful lace front wigs, and so does Jahara, and they look amazing. And it must be so fun. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like hair extensions, like just ones that I can remove and put on. I think I showed Stream a little while back. I'm like, look at these hair extensions that I want that are way too expensive. But that would be cool, that I just take off the extensions and go to bed. You can post it in the Discord if you want. Post it in like... I don't know where to post it. And shitpost? You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Huh, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts, those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest that can be found here. Excuse me. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. Did you just like backflip? What? You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Yeah, Alize trying to show off. I see. I see how it is. Not surprising though, she is very competitive. Very competitive spirit. Did you post the screenshot by any chance? I'm very curious to see my supposed doppelganger. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlotte and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Maybe because of the hair. The eyebrows, I got thick, bushy Middle Eastern eyebrows. But yeah, I could see that. Just a moment. You are Fortuna's children, are you not? Alphanode and Alize at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. She keeps complaining how she has thin eyebrows. She can get, what is it? The eyebrows, like, tattooed on? I like having thick eyebrows, but fuck, I hate having to maintain it. Like, plucking, oh, so painful. No, it's not creepy at all. I've had so many people show up and tell me about my doppelgangers. It's fine. Microblading, yes, thank you for the proper terminology. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, microblading's not for everyone. You also have to find somebody who knows how to make them look natural. It's kind of expensive, so I get it. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So how about you each take one? Wait, right there. Okay. Let's go deliver this paperwork. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphanode and Alize, I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Where am I supposed to go to deliver this? Shit. There we go. Are you not one of the scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Well, here's your fucking document. Theopaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Yes. Courier of Lights, at your service. Zerimart, hi, how are you? Good to see you. quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. Oh my god, don't tell me about it. Don't remind me. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd ask to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levelier name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nyenkreb's Hope, a lineage... Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nyenkreb's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Nyenkreb's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Aww. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? True. Gods know Fortunato's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Aww. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind, dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Oh, Fortunate's so cute. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Aww. That's so sweet. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Sounds like every fucking dad ever, this statement. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Oh my god, are you describing my father? Or are we talking about Fortunato or my dad? I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three. Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. Driven you out of the forge. For better or for worse, no. However, he had set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Midna? Can you spare the time? Yes, I have all the fucking time in the world. Just so much time. Perfect. This shouldn't take long, of course. Yes. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire, spected ether, in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Okay, it's me in my eye, sorry. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. What is in my eyeball? Get out of my eye, please. Itchy, itchy. Ugh. This way then. Dun, 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 dun. Can I teleport? No. Have I enjoyed Endwalker so far? I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Actually, I've enjoyed it more than I ever expected to. I'm not really one for dialogue-heavy games, because I don't like reading, so because it just tires me out. But this has been really good. Is the bot mocking you? The bot has decided to pick on you, yes, but it's random. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. Yeah, if you don't like it, I think you can go to Budspot's page in their chat and then like do exclamation point ignore me. When I do, a rather large amount of water, spected ether, will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a good story. The only thing that you will not understand is like the references that they make to the previous expansions and characters. So there's probably gonna be a lot of references that you won't understand, but it's still enjoyable nonetheless. Like, the reason a lot of these scenes are so touching is because they're characters that we've kind of come across in the past and spent like a decent amount of time. And this expansion is definitely a lot of closure. You're getting a lot of closure and like tied ends. So it just makes things even more emotional. Because I'm sure people are, you know, who don't understand the game or know all the characters are like, why is this so emotional to you right now? Like, if I hadn't gone through and played all the expansions, I probably wouldn't be this emotional. I'd be like, oh, okay, you know, it's sad, but like, I don't really understand the reference. If all the cutscenes were like voice acted, I probably wouldn't have hesitated to play this story sooner. But because there's a lot that you have to read, that's kind of where I was like, you know, maybe not for me. But it's still like really, really good. It's like Avengers Endgame, true. Yeah, it's a good comparison. Oh my god, A Realm Reborn, I didn't get through it the first time. I played A Realm Reborn like when it first came out and I couldn't do it. I was like, fuck this. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Alpis. Okay. Yes. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alig, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as a part of the Alligans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alig's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. Ooh, which expansion do you prefer? That's hard. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? I enjoy 6.0 more because of 5.0. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition, and I can read it. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alig that moved Aemon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Aemon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Good night, Sal. Thanks for chilling. Aemon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Hi, Seb. Yes, hello for the first time tonight. You definitely weren't here before. But yeah, good night, Sal. We'll see you on Monday. But yeah, I think it's hard to enjoy Endwalker as a standalone expansion. You have to play the other expansions to enjoy Endwalker to the fullest, which is why I answered that way. But as standalone expansions, like without the reliance of one another, I'd probably pick Shadowbringers. I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Less you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster? I do trust you, Deliverer. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the foreign frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlene Hamlet anon. You learned how to use a flail and crack a legit leather whip? What kind of extracurriculars are you doing, Seb? Care to share with the community? Although cracking a leather whip, like Catwoman style, would be fucking sick. Your friends are very into medieval weapons practice, and one of them had a whip tonight, so we played around with that. Yes, medieval weapons practice. Yes. No, I'm not really into whips, but I'm into Catwoman. Dark Souls weapons, they know how to use that shit. Oh, okay, I see. I think there is some kind of, like, academy, a very small academy in Vancouver that, deals with medieval weapons. So, it's pretty cool. I just don't know if whips are included, so... Await your companions? Yeah, I guess so. Don't seem to have a choice. Also, hello, Paxit. Why is it daytime?
I take it?
It was nighttime. This is not right.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Why did the weather change?
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
I didn't realize my Warrior of Light was waiting like 12 hours for everyone.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Yay! Hello, Lyra Knight.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Yay, stuff. Our delivery is here.
Forgive
No
the
Grubhub.
intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Us Canadians don't
A
get
great
to have
commotion
fun.
has broken out in Scholars Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
A commotion? Isn't it just the stuff from Cryo? What do you mean commotion?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh. Oh. Lots of stuff. Oh my gosh. It's quite the delivery.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
There's more deliveries. Oh my gosh.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Oh my god, everyone is here.
And Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Dango.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. without Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Who paid for this? Oh,
Don't let the name
Tataru!
fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
So the Scions are rich?
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who is this generous patron you speak
She
of?
has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the
Is
Scions.
it their mom?
We even had coffers to
Their
fill.
mom? She's so sweet! Oh my gosh! So he's like, that's where all the money's been going.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Oh my god, best mom ever.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Yay, best mom.
Waste not.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh, Erinville.
Erinville? You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh my gosh, got the Gleaners to help us?
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Everyone! Oh my
What's
gosh!
this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Sid! I was
And why didn't
wondering
you
when
mention it
Sid would
sooner?
show up.
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
Sid! You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Oh, Sid.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Qual's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Oops.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Can't believe everybody's here. Literally everybody.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Yay!
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Yay, Nadana!
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, though. 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we can go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
And the verdict?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Heidelin, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Finally! Oh my god, finally.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Yay! There's instant tears welling up in my eyes hearing that.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
How come the twins aren't crying? Why am I crying and why are the twins not crying? What the fuck?
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Don't cry. I've already shed many
influence
tears.
Instead brought them together with the many fine
There are
people
tears
gathered
all
here
over the
today.
place.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Graha, shut up. This is a wholesome family
Perhaps
moment.
you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Oh god, I have to give a speech. My warrior village has to give a speech. I'm over here crying. I can't give speeches right now. Ugh. Lend us your strength. This is the current expansion.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Oh my gosh. Missile, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Like, community. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, too many wholesome moments. Oh my goodness. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. Oh my god. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. I can't believe the twins weren't fucking crying. Like, come on. That's like the most wholesome thing that your parent can say to you, especially your stubborn father. I take back every mean thing I said about you, Fortuno. I take back calling you 4chan. Okay, where the heck am I going? Oh, we're going back here. Of course, it's not a tune. Yeah, he went a little bit far with the you know, the disowning of his children, which I'm sure was very hard on him, but still, a little too far. Dad. Am I going the right way? Okay. Yeah, the whole thing with Foreshado is just like so relatable. Ugh, a Realm Reborn Alfie. I'm just so glad that he's developed into what he is today. Because if he kept that shit up, I would've let him die. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna grab another drink and then we will continue. And I guess we're gonna be contacting Heidelin. Oh, and yes, a tuning. Yes. And get some tissue. Yeah, where's that tissue box my mom stole? I'll be right back. Okay. I have some chicken. I posted a picture in food section. I have it here, but I don't want to make a mess. I just posted it. You're on a computer. You're Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. I have it here, but I don't want to eat it because it's kind of messy. Look, chicken. Want some spicy chicken? It's really good. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thamazin? Marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Did I get kimchi? No, I didn't get kimchi, but they did give me like pickled radish, which is really good. It's nice with the spicy sauce. Has that seen the end of Alpha's Wind? Not as nearly dead and walking that shows a parallel with your character charging towards Emmet Selk, supposed to be a parallel to something. Yes. That is the end of Shadowbringers, Sam. And a very emotional part of Shadowbringers. Is this voiced? I hope this is voiced so I can like eat some chicken. Whoa, is this the ship? Oh, this is the ship! The ship to take us to the moon! Whoa, it looks actually really sick. Wow. I bid you welcome to Thamazin. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. See, this is what I expected initially when we were going to go to the moon. It was going to feel like this epic. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I got a host, Swizzy. I got a host from Xenos. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? No. Oh my god, guys. It's It's an MSQ wall. I had a feeling this was gonna be level 89 when you said that. Are you prepared? This is the first wall that we have experienced. So, I do not have my Wondrous Tales. It expired, unfortunately. So we will just do a roulette. Oh, and roll quest. Actually, I should be able to do my roll quest. Where's my roll quest again? Is it an Alamigo? Roll XP. Roll quest XP is bad? Oh, will it? Is it bad? Is it a Razadhan now? I thought healer was Alamigo. Okay, Alamigo. Where the fuck is Alamigo? I don't teleport to Alamigo, no. Is it Alamigan quarter? I can do a fate, yeah, that's true, or... Is this it? Yeah. I have to get these done anyway, so I may as well. I had a feeling I was like approaching a wall since I had done like 0 roulettes, which is not bad, honestly. You hit a few MSQ walls. Yeah, I must have lucked out then. This is the first time for me, and I didn't do Wondrous Tales because I forgot to turn it in. Yeah, you guys really put some effort in leveling. I did not. Yeah, the only side stuff I've done is like Aether Current quests, but I probably didn't do all of them. Order late night Wendy's, some spicy chicken nuggets, always a good idea. Ah, true, Seb, so true. Just ate half a large bag of Skittles. You know, Skittles is one of the candies that I don't like, unfortunately. I kind of hate them. I also hate Starburst. I don't like candies that get stuck in your teeth. That's why. You know what's better though than Starburst? Haichu. Like if I'm gonna have a chewy candy, I'll do Haichu, but I still don't like the texture because it gets stuck. I like gummies though, like gummy candy is my favorite. You like the healer roll quest? I have not paid attention to it, to be honest. I'll probably go through it again on my alt and actually pay attention to what's going on. I love gummy bears. Ooh, the cola gummies. There's a candy store. There's actually a couple candy stores. That I can go and do like the bulk scooping stuff. You know, you just pick out what you want in a bag. I love those places. Yeah, we have quite a few candy stores like that. Reminds you of the 5-pound gummy bear on Amazon reviews. Oh god. Is it the Haribo ones? I think they're like the sugar-free ones or something. It's like a certain kind. I will never try those gummy bears. No thanks. I can't believe they're still selling them. Where the heck am I going? Chamber of Rule? Can I just go to Aetheryte Crystal? Slices of gummy bread? Oh my god. That sounds disgusting. I mean, but what can you do? Has anyone ever like bought the giant gummy bears? Those look fucking disgusting. Yeah, this is where Arnvald hangs out. What level quest is this? Level 88. It's not a lot of experience. 500k? Oh, he's also here. He's everywhere. Why or what disgusting? The giant gummy bears? Oh my god. I don't know, I just feel like eating a giant gummy bear, like, it just, like, you can't eat it all in one go, so what do? Do you just, like, cut it and, like, wrap it up? I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Hi, Patry, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hey, Brox, how are you? One go? Ew. the fuck is this quest? Level 67. I don't need this. Why'd I accept this? Holy crap, that is old. A level 67 quest unfortunately will not give me much experience. Oh my god, no, not as big as the gummy bear in Lock and Key, but still like this big. Like pretty big gummy bear. I don't know how many pounds it is. How's MSQ? Oh, we shed some tears, Brox. Oh, tears were shed. Emotional moments. Emotional, wholesome moments. I just feel like it's easier to store a million tiny gummy bears in a bag than one giant gummy bear in like a box. That's all. Good night, Jeremy. Thanks for chilling with us. Excuse me. Okay, well that's all I can do for the role quest, so I guess I will do... a roulette. Leveling roulette. Let's do that. Yeah, I can invite you. You here after I vote. Well, Evo, whose fault is that? How's it going, Blake? You got okay. You focus on that then. Ooh, 2 tanks. Okay. You got to Amarot. Isn't it amazing? Isn't the theme amazing? You're gonna love it. It's the best.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh my god, I actually love Mount Gold. I am so happy to do this again. Valtteri, I will fucking kick your ass. Actually, we don't even fight him here, but still. Good memories. Oh my god, you should definitely mute the stream and listen to Amra, OC. Don't worry. You need to experience it. Valtteri transformation. I'll never forget Jahara being like, oh no, he's hot. So funny. Music is a little loud for my liking. Let's just turn you back down a bit. Yeah, there's a lot happening in Endwalker. There's so many references. It's all references to the expansions. Endwalker music keeps making you cry. Well, luckily this is Shadowbringers, so you don't have to cry right now. And take a break from crying. But yeah, it's been freaking amazing. Yeah, I have the tissues. I'm so excited to try Sage and Reaper. Oh my gosh, Soken, it breaks my heart what he's had to go through, and like just all of their dedication to the game. It's amazing. It's so admirable, because I know I wouldn't be able to compose music while fighting cancer. Like, how? I think all the music I would create would just be so terrible, like so depressing. But he managed to make some beautiful, beautiful pieces. The new earthly star size? Yes, none shall avoid my earthly star. Hi, I don't know. How are you? Just finished MSQ. It was great. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
I will not suffer it. He's so funny. I fucking love how extra Vothri is. I completely forgot. What is this? Oh, that's my Astrodyne. God, this place gives me such copied city vibes.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Just the cubes and stuff as well. Not the fact that it's only white. Now, this is very copied city. So pretty. Just all this architecture. I really wish there was more of it. It's a Rubik's Cube. I honestly don't know. It reminds me of a Rubik's Cube. Oh, not good. Hi, Silent. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, hi Mo. How are you? Sorry, I missed you there.
I am righteousness!
Fuck, I love that voice line.
Righteousness will prevail!
I am righteousness.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
God, I remember seeing these bitches for the first time and I was like, oh my god, why are you so hot? You're the enemy, but you're so hot. Some little demon, harpy, angel bitches. Finally getting some Lord of Crowns. Thank you, RNG.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Which song did you find? Yes, the MSQ out-leveled me, but I'm very close to level 89. So it's no problemo. Yeah, I mean, it's 50-50, but I definitely get more ladies and lords.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, what? How did I get hit by that? I don't know if I'm gonna finish MSQ today, but I mean, we'll see. I honestly don't know how many quests I have left. It's 11 p.m., so probably not. I kind of want to be off by midnight. Yeah, I'm definitely not aiming to conclude the MSQ. Yeah, I'm hoping by like next stream I can start looking at completing the MSQ. Which I'm shocked. I can't believe that we're almost at the end. God, this theme is amazing too. Hey, we can continue. Oh, a tree. Thank you, I shall. Big problem with Lord Lady is how there's a separate crown play button. Yeah, I don't like how there's a separate button for it either. They could have just kept it. I don't need that like bloat. Yeah, I honestly thought they were just gonna keep it as like minor arcana into arcana play, and it's just like I don't need crown play. What's the point of it? Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out where I'm gonna put my last skill, which is Macrocosmos. So yeah. I mean, I have these two spots available that have keybinds. That's where my sects used to be, but still. Enunciating so carefully. There are some things that I enunciate, I don't know why, like specifically. Pretty. Taken 800 screenshots in Endwalker so far. Holy crap. I am loving this story as well. It's been amazing. And I can't believe that I'm nearing the finale of Endwalker. It's pretty crazy. I can't believe that this is the finale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, and I'm excited to see what comes after. Like, where can they take this game after nearly 10 years of this story? Where are they taking the story and who will be a part of it? I think that's an even bigger question that I have is who is going to be part of the next story? Are there going to be new main characters that we have for Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Is that going to survive? You know, like, are they going to go on and continue conquering things, or is this the end for them too? I have so many questions. A part of me really wants Alphanode to take over in the forum. I feel like he belongs there. How many streams have I done of, like, for MSQ? Okay. This is the 6th stream night. Nice. You kind of want a time skip so we get grown-up twins? That would be really cool. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna talk to Hydaelyn. Swarthy, thank you so much for 5 months. Look around? Oh, where should I be looking? Sorry. Also, good morning. Is it Saturday for you? Happy Saturday. How's it going? Can we update this to level 89 MSQ? Almost missed the jam. Oh yeah, we saw this cutscene. Yeah, I admired this in all its beauty. Whoa. Going I'll pretty much stay off the internet until I finished MSQ. Well, I guess you can hang out with me while I go through the finale. Creech just has hacker fingers. Thank you, Creech. As you know, alongside our physical world, well, too bad. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilized this principle in constructing the anti-tower and once more here in the Mason. No, I won't be finishing it today. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. That's beautiful. It's so pretty. The Atioscope. The Atioscope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Atioscope? Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Good night, Sam. We'll see you later. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please allow me. Oh my god, Cryo, no. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. Aww. If I assist in the matter that Master Forshano has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Oh god, is this gonna be like Feels? Feels City? Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. This is gonna be a fucking trip down memory lane. Feels City? Ooh, duty. I was not thinking that this was a duty at all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Preparing myself. Wow, fastest queue in the world. Just a great time to tune back in. Welcome back. Oh, it's so beautiful. So pretty down here. Hello, Surgical. Hope you have a good day as well.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Wow. Oh my god.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
To be honest, there's probably going to be a lot of things that I do not understand. But nonetheless, this place is beautiful and I can admire that and hopefully be able to recollect some things. Oh my god. Why are you guys running? Like, look, you guys said it was your first time. They're like, hi, first time, same. And you guys aren't even admiring the scenery. What the fuck? Why are you rushing through? Yeah, first time, I'm like, gotta go fast. Like, just gotta get to the next part. What's this? What are these little fire orb thingies? Wait, then who's this? Virulent, thank you so much for the Kaisa. Welcome. Welcome to the gang. Existential dread. Oh boy. Can we please kill them? Thanks. Do they die? Oh god. Scion's memory. Huh, wait. Whose staff was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is this fucking... Who is this bitch? That is... Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure I thought she was hot back in the day. Yeah, I thought she was so hot. She's... I mean, she's okay. Not the same. Yeah, I thought her armor set was so cool, okay? Oh my gosh. She's the first one we face? Her armor is hot. I mean, I don't care too much for her. Like, she's whatever. Oh, you're dead. What happened? How'd you die? Okay. I'm like reminiscing on her and meanwhile someone's dead. Oops. You're welcome, Evo. Oh dear. Oh, you are dead again. Oh, you almost died. Oh, there's her face. I was trying to like take a look at her face and see her design. There she is. Oh my gosh. It's hard to see from here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Okay. Whoa.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
No, Cryo. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. This is so gorgeous. Holy crap. This is giving me some Souls vibes. when we're fighting Seath and the fucking path was invisible. That shit is annoying. Yes, the Crystal Archives. Oh god, you're dying. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Did you just pop? Fucking popping. It was so unnecessary. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? What are you casting? Come on, guys. Why are you rushing? Oh my god. Worshipful. You didn't take Worshipful's buff. I'm so upset. Why'd you rush through? I should just let you die. I should just fucking let you die for that. For not taking his buff. Now, man. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. What the fuck are you doing here? What? Oh my god. Ah! Where do I go? Ah! Where do I go? Help! No! I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Revenge from Cape Westwind. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. That was a cool animation. Oh my god. We're going way back with some of these bosses. This one? Hey, I guessed it. I like the animations. Very beautiful. Bye again. Wow, holy crap. This is amazing. What the fuck? Like, Square, you guys are flexing on us. Like, this is gorgeous. Okay, can we, like, pay attention to things, though, guys? Like, come on, let's not run past things. Let's not run past our fallen friends who are trying to help us, please. Please? I know everyone's running so fast through the new dungeon. Like, why are you in such a rush? This is like one of the coolest dungeons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minfilia was the one building the bridges? Oh my god, it was. Oh my god. Minfilia. I will not cry. I will not cry. Oops. Oh my god, Saul. Yeah, that's funny.
So stubborn.
Who the frick is this?
Is as far
No, really? Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Of course it's you. Of course it's fucking you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Okay, I need to pay attention to mechanics before I die to the first one.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ah, what's happening?
The stage is set.
Wait, what's fucking happening? It looks like a manta ray or something, yeah. Oh shit. Are we on the right side? Okay, we are, okay. I was like, is it his right or my right?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's happening? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh, Shiva! Oh my god, Shiva? What are you doing here? Step on me? Step on me? Oh shit, fucking gotta hide behind this shit, I think. Oh,
What a boorish audience you are.
I can't res him. Believe she protected us from beyond the grave. Oh my god, I can't believe she was there for us. That's amazing. Oh, I see the colors. Just sacrificing herself for us. Ooh, this way? Oh no, it's okay. Well, I still managed to dodge it. Oh, fuck, okay. Health! Calculated. It was calculated. Wow. Oh my god, wow.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Shut up. Shut up, man. Just go away. Just go away. Oh, look, we look so cool. Look at that pose. Oh no, poor little troll. I thought he flew away.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
I just got chills.
Leave this to her.
Aww. Love you, Alice.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Oh god, what do I ask him?
How would you know that name?
Because I met you and you were really nice. And then you fucked up.
Then it was you.
Oh my god, he remembers!
With Emmett Selk.
I mean, of course he remembers, but it was still
the final
nice.
Pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Took away my friends. I'll never forget that.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
That's what I'm
How
hoping.
it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance.
God, any mention of Emmett's song
folly.
makes me so emotional.
But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he, and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Aww.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Oh, come on.
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Just fucking with us everywhere we go.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact,
Everywhere we
I delight
go.
in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
What are you doing?
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
God, when will you just
Even
fucking
should
give
you
up?
be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here. Even now. You have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Bruh, nobody asked you to come here.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Literally, nobody asked you to show up.
You had better hope not.
Bye. I have very little fucking remorse, care,
Hydaelyn is waiting.
or anything for him. He is such a little shit. He is, oh my god. Hermes, I can find myself. I can find forgiveness.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you look different. You look beautiful.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
How are they not freaking out
Her
that this is
domain
Hydaelyn in front of them?
dynamis, pure, absolute.
Like, it's Hydaelyn? She's right in front of
Where
you?
emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
They've seen some shit, but like, Hydaelyn. It's Hydaelyn, guys.
We'll win. I swear it.
It's literally
Is
Hydaelyn.
what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Yeah, but they weren't there
That
to see
betrays the
Zodiark.
past. That our only choice is to flee.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
I thought the warrior of light explained this to them.
To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Can we just admire her art style? Like specifically Yoshitaka's art style?
Is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe?
Because this is gorgeous.
Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you
Oh, this music.
to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
What? I don't want to leave.
Prepare yourselves.
What? Heidelin, what?
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
We did this. We did this already, Venat.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Guys, this is Heidelin? It's Heidelin? I mean, I know Fankard probably wants to beat the shit out of her, but it's Heidelin?
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
Thank
it's
you.
Not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Thank you, Ishtola.
not quite
This
every
is
day.
why you're bae. This is why she's bae.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Like, at least she's like acknowledging that this is fucking Heidelin.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Everyone's like, yeah, let's fight her. And Ishtola's like, hello, it's Heidelin, guys.
Alas.
But yes, let's fight.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I know she's a primal, but like, fuck. The mother oh my gosh. I know it's Heidelin, but still. I know she's a primal, but like, ugh. Use trust? Okay. Well, obviously I'm taking Urianger. I've never used the trust system, by the way. How do I do this? Okay, Urianger, I want
Together we
you
shall overcome this.
in... Oh, is it everybody? Oh, it's everybody. Okay. I forgot it's 8 people. I am so amazed at how they brought this Heidelin into the game. Like Yoshitaka Amano's style, it is
I,
so gorgeous.
the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh my gosh. Literally the moment I saw her, I was like, this is Amano, like 100%. It's beautiful. I can recognize his work. Yeah, Zodiac as well, but I felt like I couldn't. I feel like Heidelin is more noticeable, maybe because the area is brighter and you can see her whole body. Oh my god. And the music!
Have you
All
the
right.
strength of will to alter man's fate?
Yeah, I remember the artwork. It's just, I didn't register it really until now.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me!
My turn! 'Tis a most fearsome familiar.
And now this!
This arena is
You
so
cannot stop us.
beautiful.
You underestimate me!
Okay, whoa, Estinian. Like, damn.
Light unyielding!
You're mine!
I will not hold back!
Do you hear how monstrous Estinian sounds? Like, damn. Why are you all running out?
By blade!
Oh, pff.
I will not hold back!
Something special for you. You cannot stop us! Hold still.
We're near or far! By blade! Crystals of light, to me!
Thank you for the lyric, Alex. Oh my god, so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god.
Here.
Oh my god.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I will not hold back!
And find your way in the darkness.
You underestimate me!
Follow your light!
Oh, don't run with the stack marker, Alize.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Wow.
Then you are resolved.
Try and stop!
Let's give them a show!
But this test is far from over.
Be gone!
By
Allow me.
crystal's
Be gone.
light.
Orion J
Light
can do
unyielding.
whatever he pleases.
Refulgence eternal.
What the fuck is this?
You're mine!
Allow me.
We're near or far.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
Hold back.
We're high or low.
You underestimate me!
Why is he so monstrous? He's so loud compared to the others.
By blade.
My turn!
You underestimate me.
Succumb not to fear.
My magics are without fear!
Hold still.
Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is this? Oh my goodness, that is equally beautiful and terrifying.
Tis a most fearsome familiar!
Light unyielding.
Holy shit. It's so beautiful. What the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to share that with you guys. Forgot. I was running to the safe spot.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
Get out of my way! God damn it, guys. You're trying to kill me? Oops. Oh, why'd you like all get hit? What the fuck?
Tis a most fearsome familiar!
Tis a most fearsome familiar. Why are their voice lines so funny?
You cannot stop us!
You now.
Oh my
I will not
gosh.
hold back.
I'm sorry, Heidelin.
At last, man has the strength to.
I don't like that the fanfare's playing. It makes me really sad. I'm sorry. Oh, no, she's fine. Okay, I was like, where'd she go? I wanted to look at her face. Let me look at your face. Ah! Ah! Wait. What? How do I zoom in? Come on. I can't look. I don't know if I can run behind her. She just disappears every time. I can't. Okay, wait. Ah! I can't get close to her no matter what. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Why can't I talk to her? I feel sad fighting her. I know it's necessary, but like, frick. Oh my god, I'm just getting flashbacks to like when you first start MSQ and now we're here. Like, I could have never imagined coming here and fighting her and wow, just from the beginning. I know she was like testing me, she's done it before, but still. It's sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like fighting her the first time. I don't like fighting her again. Just wow. Oh my god, you have to play answers.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, now you're worried.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
No?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
The edge of the galaxy. Or the universe, whatever.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
The crystal?
Of course.
The giant crystal?
Yes, my child.
Perhaps. The one that's right there.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Oh my gosh.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Can't read chat. You guys are making the funniest
Though the world
comments.
is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
Yes.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Oh my gosh.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh my god, I don't even know which one to pick. Yeah, my first instinct was this one.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I love how these scenes like end and you're just like back and you're like a mess. I need double tissues for each eyeball. Where's the Yoshi? Where's the Yoshi picture? Just Yoshi in the background. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my heart. I'm like sweating right now. Oh, it's like every scene I just want to cry now. Like, for fuck's sakes, Yoshi. There's Yoshi pee over me, just like, you are not prepared. Holy crap. That's so sad. Literally like sweating everywhere. Glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it. I won't talk about it. Crowd, don't ask. Don't ask. Need to say hi to Liz. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. What do you mean, Living Way? We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal that is the fancy navigatory one. God, if I was a Loperit right now, I'd be feeling way. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. Yes, sobbing way. Ah, we are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlayan's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. God. The farm's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Yes. I need a rest. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Yes, yes. I need a break. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Perhaps a sob? Let me just go cry myself to sleep. Also, welcome to anybody who's followed or has come into the chat. Welcome. I'm usually a lot more responsive and interactive with chat, but MSQ has taken up all my attention. But I appreciate all of you being here and hanging out with me and crying with me. So it's been good times. Yeah, I know, it's fucking almost 1 AM. Like, I can't believe it. I wish I wasn't an idiot today and logged on earlier, because it would be like 11 and I would have like another hour. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here, I think. And just don't stop till the end. How many hours? Because we said it was like another stream's worth. So okay, yeah, so we still have a long ways to go. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to take a break. I will unfortunately not be on for the weekend because I have some things to do with my family and just other things that I've been pushing back. I also do need a bit of a break because these consecutive long streams have been kind of crazy. So I will be back on Monday, one time, probably 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific. If you are new, welcome. I hope you join us for the, I guess, official finale at Endwalker on Monday. You can join us on the Discord. You can follow me on my social media. Leaving us, I mean, it's a big cliffhanger for me, especially. I think you guys have all played through it, so. But unfortunately, I have real life to tend to, and I have responsibilities that I need to, I need to adult, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the subs, biddies, donos, the follows, Xenos, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, for those of you who are new, I will hope you join me on Monday again. This was really fun. It was a really good good stream. The whole MSQ has been amazing. So, Cucumber, oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, have a good night. We can all talk on the Discord and cry some more together. But yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.